initially wasn't letting me go live. Weird. Anyways, MaverickMarty here. That did not properly start. So how do I that, edit, and let's get the info loaded in. So how y'all doing? I know it's been a bit since I played this last. It was fun. I'm curious if I'll be able to access some of those areas I couldn't get into for the first go around. So I guess we'll see, and I'm going to be trying to run through it as quick as I can. Right now, just finish getting this. Be all good. Alright, so, oh. What's that? Coming towards for the first time. Drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. Didn't take red capsules. Purified sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained Padra no Hote-sama. So, okay, don't use those pills that Shu gives you. Don't take the White Claudia medicine. Got it. Same for that one. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. There's a fucking UFO ending. There is. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, so don't use red capsules. Okay, continue. New game plus. Okay. So Lost in the Fog is okay. Let's go with hard and puzzles. I did hard puzzles last time. Lost in the Fog. Alright. So let's see here.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
Wait.
お姉ちゃん。
That was different.
何かいいことでもあった？うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
I'm not tripping, right? That was definitely a different opening.
ひな子。
In the very first opening, she was sitting down playing with the doll, talking about how they didn't want her to play with, the other girls didn't want her to play with them because she plays with boys. That was definitely a different opening.
お姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to be paying attention. And I don't know how much cutscene I'll be allowed to skip to get the full context here. Now, I'm gonna do my best to not take forever looking around. Now with the few extra inventory slots I do have, hopefully I can, I don't have to run back to shrines as often early in the game. Such a haunting melody.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子。
This is very different. What the fuck? What? Well, okay.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a wild ride. Formidable foes. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Still haven't fought all the formidable foes. We still don't know everything about Fox Mask, or Rinko, or Shu. Or, okay, how much new info are we going to get? Oh wait, some of it did probably reset, though, to be sure. Oh. Okay. Forgotten Shrine. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, why? Phone. Holy shit. You get every notification all at once. You know what? I'm freaking muting my phone for the time being. Okay. Ebisugaoka, Inari-sama, General Store, Doll. How have I not pieced together to now that pretty much their childhood game of Space Wars references the UFO ending? Yeah. Memories of getting lost, middle school, lantern. Okay. Alright, let's just look around. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
What's this? Article, Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka, April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that might lead to... Okay. Well, I definitely didn't find that one last time, but now I can take my time looking around, kind of, right? And the map is just completely covered again, so that doesn't stay. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis. Echino... Hold on. That's a word I've never seen before. Echinococosis. Also known as hydatid disease, parasitic infection caused by tapeworms of the genus Echinococcus. It is a zoonotic disease, meaning it can be transmitted from animals to humans. Okay. Pronunciation. Let's see here. Huh? Echinococcus? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Echinococcus. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. What, cat? Why are you staring at me now again? Oh my god, you had food like 30 minutes ago. The reason I started a stream was because you had just eaten. Now I'm going to actually explore on the way down for any goodies. Oh yeah, speaking of goodies, let's see, equipment. No weapons. I still have my Omamori. Cool. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Slot restores health after each successful counter. Increases enemies line of sight. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Weapon durability is low. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Sprinting in fights. Stamina recovery speed greatly shortens out of breath duration. This mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. I only have one of those. Okay. Items. Currently empty. But I do still have all my faith carried over. So there is that. Collectibles. Brooch. Very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Is that the one? Ah, it is the one I got from Fox Mask. And look at all this fur you pull, cat. I don't know why you do this so much. Little old lady kitty. Okay. Little Shiki. Oh, right. Inventory capacity items. Dirty drawstring bag, school bag, shoulder bag. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's weddings and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Huh. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Huh. Okay. Not even that far into this new cycle, and I've already learned new stuff. Yeah, this way is blocked, because that's where we come from, near the end of the game. Shrine, I got nothing to enshrine. Clear mind. Restore your sanity. Right, increase abilities. Oh, I can have more Omamori slots. But only a new game cycle. I might want to actually start... Oh, God. How much can stuff actually be maxed then? Alright. Let's, go New Game Plus.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Drinking this time of day. Yeah, that's the same. Do my best to not miss a thing.
あちこちに祀られてる。
Inari-sama. The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. So we are learning a bit more just by exploring. Is that based on stuff we know now? I just don't know. Wait. This was closed last time, right? I need a key. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal and appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. I'm having a hard time figuring out. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuzing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of a great tree that serves to protect this land. Be historical breakthrough. Oh, wait. I did find that one before. Oh, here we go. Wait. Let's find that sword. I just had the sword. Okay. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizu-san in town. Wait, I think I recognize that tank on the right side. So tank on the right, some fencing next to a tree. Arare. 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 Another key? Wait. What the fuck? This house was definitely closed. Another one. What the fuck? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuo, but it's too cute for me. Balcony key. Key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Nothing there. That's 4. Packing tips. Book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies and increase inventory capacity. Nice! That's very good. Very, very good. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasures when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key. Unclear what it opened. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that nog of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. So open all of them? That wasn't there before, was it? You're real good at this. Not any buzzer could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying, you were so close. At least I only need the one key for each one. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasures is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay. This... I guess I must have missed opening this before. Nothing in there. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay. I mean, I guess I found it, so... I don't think there's anything else. Thankfully, there was an inventory expansion item. I guess that's it. I'll have to keep an eye out for that tank. Research note on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the An Era, 1776. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as kakaramakakura by locals. A foreign missionary brought to Japan with curious medicine. So, White Claudia is not Japanese originated? However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Okay. Oh, right. This spot. Okay.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It's said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not is the truth remains a mystery. Huh. We're already finding so much shit. And I haven't even gotten to the fucking store yet. Wait, that tank. The fence next to the tree. The Jizo statue. Offered the faded bride doll. I found the damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. What will happen if I offer something that relates to that character? While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. Interesting. serious issues in Ebisugoka. Starting around May, Ebisugoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. I'm not sure if that's new enough. I think I may have read that last time. Oh, that's an Inari-sama shrine. But I'm still going to keep an eye open for anything. I just gotta remember to not use any red pills, apparently, if I want to get a different ending.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Still stepped on the bird. But so far, there have been 2 new cutscenes just in the very beginning of the game, so now I'm just kind of scared to skip literally anything.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Is this going to be new dialogue?
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Her of all people. So there are still people in town. It's just after the fog hits, we don't see anyone, and then from then on, it's hard to know what's real or not anymore based off of everything that was said before. Oh, Sakuko!
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
After everything that went down last time, it's just... Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, a skirt, base necessity, black polka dots. The rest has been torn off.
破られてる。
Alright, any goodies back here?
Where どこ行ったんだろう。
can't use red pills, and I'm gonna have to play very carefully this time around, because I'm actually playing on hard difficulty this time around instead of story, so... Oh, well, there's Shu. Hi, Shu! Let me finish checking around for any new stuff. Where are they going to be finished? Huh. I wonder if... Oh, no, wait. I remember that area from later in the game. Okay. Haven't found anything, so...
シュだ。
よ、相棒。
シュ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
まあ、お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
リンコ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Oh, you could kind of see the outline. When the fog first appeared, you could kind of see the outline of the enemy.
ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Alright. Here we go again. Still running. Okay. Not that way. Okay, come on. It's still going. Oh, I failed. Fuck. I ran the wrong way. Ah, first death already. Like the fleeing hair. Escape from the fog monster without getting hit, but I did die. Oh, okay. Maybe it means not getting caught by the flowers enough to take damage. Okay then. I'll take it. Well, we are injured now. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you constantly grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? When you talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Wait. Okay, I'm not going to take a red pill. Because if I want to get a different ending, I need to not do that. Nothing over here. I was just checking. In case there was something. Oh, you know what? Arade. There we go. And what does chocolate do again? Slightly restores current max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. I'm still going to offer up literally everything I can when I get to a shrine. Bandages. Oh. A steel pipe right away. Instead of having to wait for the cutscene. Huh. Okay. So now I can fight the first monster instead of having to run from it. Yeah, we're not taking red capsules. In fact, let's see here. I want to actually just straight up unequip the red capsule. Let's see here. Or discard. Yeah. Just yeet the fucking pills. Throw them out. You don't need them. Not shoot. But now I'll be able to explore a little bit more in the beginning instead of having to run from everything. So I wonder if there's any goodies.
Shu? Rinko?
That'll be worth grabbing. I suppose I could pick up the red capsules and just straight up throw them away when needed. Plus, that'll leave me with an inventory slot to use if I just don't pick up red capsules, I guess. So, yeah. I guess just ignoring the red capsules, or anytime I pick one up, immediately throw it away. Oh, son of a... Alright, let's use the bandage. Damn near full heal. Another shrine. Still gonna look for all the goodies. So it seems like there might be more monsters. Red cap. Okay. Yokan.
鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。
An object of unknown origin. Not a creature, an object. That's the way to continue. Let's go over here and look for goodies. Another red capsule. Don't need it. Whoop, we're going. More red capsule. God damn. I hope they don't replace a lot of the You motherfucker. I heard you too. You were being a fucking sneak. Are you serious right now? It kept getting caught on the wall. That's bullshit. Damn it. Fuck out of here. Yeah. I think the only item I found that was worth it was the Yokon. Yeah. Fucking die. Yeah. Go back over here, listen to the radio again. See, I did throw away my pills, right? Yeah, good. Good. Grab the Yokon. Listen to the radio. So there wasn't really anything worth grabbing because it was just red pills. It was just red capsules, and we don't want red capsules. I got the Yokon, I found the radio. Should be all that fucking matters. More red capsules. Fuck you. Alright. So here we go with this nonsense.
どなたか
Investigate the house. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. I feel like that wasn't there before. Need to find the key. Bandage, good. Good. Nope. Nope. No red capsules. I ain't doing it. Yokan. That's a health item. Not sure what it unlocks. Okay. Fuck, are you kidding me? It didn't leave itself open for a counterattack at all. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's just run up there and do that real quick. Want to deal with this little fuck. Hard is going to be actually hard. So, this will make for a much more interesting game. Fucking die. Backdoor key. Okay. Okay, the bloody key was for that, and that seems like progression. Maybe. Is it? Which way is the way to go? Because we had to come in here to get the back door key. use the back door key. This looks like it doesn't go anywhere. So what's back here? Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
何かに使えそう。
Okay then. I think last time I just kind of panicked and just got out. Okay then. Alrighty. More red capsule. Nope. Want to explore as much as I can, find as much as I can. That way seems like dead end. Bandage. Good.
これが壊れたらどうする?
If I'm not going to be using red capsules, definitely going to want to be using all the other resources I could get my hands on, especially in terms of health. I'll hold on to the Yarare, because the Yarare makes for a good quick health recovery, so I'll use that instead of the red capsules. Actually, now that I think about it, let's Yokon, we'll equip there. Just keep the capsules on the back end. Not that I'm going to pick any up, but in case I do, for whatever reason, I don't want to accidentally use one. Now... greatly restores health. I'll hold off on that. just in case. Oh yeah, actually, let's see here. How is my current stats? It doesn't show, but what if I run? No. Dodge. There we go. Well, my sanity's good. My health, gold. Eh? Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claims. Oh, an enema. Sweet. Okay, so, let's pray. Should I do stamina? Nah, I think I'll do health for now. That's right. There were some sealed boxes throughout town, weren't there? Kitchen knife. Okay. I'm definitely not going to remember where they all are, but...
Rinko.
Yeah, later. Oh, bandage. Yoink. We're getting there. Can't go this way. Toolkit. Nice. Okay. Now let's that. Yeah. Just in case. Ramone! Later. Oh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Whoop.
シュウ、どこにいる？
I ain't getting sandwiched. Ain't happening. Oh, the Ramone? What does Ramone do again? Greatly restores current max sanity. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have to worry now again for a bit. It's empty. Alright. Ooh, baseball bat. Hell yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. No red capsules. We ain't touching those. Alright. Enshrine. Greatly restores current max sanity. What happens again when you run out of sanity? How much is an Omamori to draw again right now? I kind of like the setup I have going. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So far, the only new cutscenes were the ones in the beginning. The one where she flashes back to talking to her dog, and her sister shows up, and then the conversation, or the argument between her and her dad, I guess. Plus, like, now I don't want to skip any fucking cutscenes because I don't want to miss something new. Oh, I didn't notice she actually has the brooch on right now.
苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Alright, guess it's time to go to the Dark Shrine. Oh! That? Okay. We didn't see Shu run up on Hinako last time. So that was new already. I wonder if the fact you don't take, if you go through the game not taking any red pills, that's what triggers some certain changes in cutscenes. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Huh. Kudzu, wed to Pine. Plum, Center, wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, Sage of the East. Okay. Chrysanthemum. leader of the people, wed to pine, and plum, wed to bamboo. And chrysanthemum has no meaning. Okay. Chrysanthemum. Hold on. I don't know about pine, though. What? Plum, loved by all. Center of any group was wed to bamboo. Studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. It's wed to pine. Or am I wrong about under Kudzu? Am I wrong about this? Plum is the center. Do I have this wrong then? No. Chrysanthemum had no mate. Studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. It's east. Where's that? Or is that chrysanthemum? Ah, okay. I thought the jar was wine, so that's why I thought that was the center. But plum was the bird one. Okay. Just slight misunderstanding. insanity.
頭が。
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひな子。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Alright, how much extra shit can I find? I'm still a bit lost on the whole, like, the two Hinakos. Like, so was this going on all before? When the game starts? Because it feels like what things that went on in the Dark Shrine and the things that go on in Ebisogaoka are two separate timelines. Maybe not separate timelines, but two separate what do you call it? Two separate points in the timeline. It's not we're jumping back and forth between one and the other as the same Hinako.
こっちだ。
This way is locked.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. still creepy as fuck.
Kimi no tame ni kagi o yoii shita. Annai shiyou.
Dude just pops in and out. Must have had something in its mouth.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Look around because I don't want to miss anything. Like so.
Ethan.
あの人についていこ
いやいや。
じゃあお前が
Not capsules.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yokan. Good for health. Oh yeah, actually. Does Yokan run off the same rules? Yep. You can only stack 3. 3 of anything. We got it. We still have half our slots open, so. But I'm gonna hold on to what I have. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. All right. We do have the one blind enemy. But I think I get forced into this fight.
なんでここに
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So carriage, umbrella, kettle. Okay. I don't remember this side. Inari sushi. I don't remember this at all. What the fuck? Oh, another sealed box. A perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder. And yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I might be able to sneak. Oh god. There's a lot more enemies this time around. So I just have to be careful. So carriage, umbrella, and Oh boy. Found carriage. Ah, fuck. I might just go all myself. Okay. I can go through to the other side. Oh wait, that's... the stairs. Good, but... Slowly and carefully. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. No. Ain't giving up. No way, no how. Now, I know one way lets me shortcut into the other. Umbrella and kettle. Umbrella and kettle. Umbrella.
あと一つ。
That's different. Huh. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. That is nice. Shrine ball. Okay. Sacred sword. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Abisogoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. When did I miss that bit? Okay, whatever. Oh, fuck. Ah, it was the other way. Shit. Oh, if I wind up having to fight, I wind up having to fight. Did he jump across? Yeah, he did. Okay. Fuck. Going the other way. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Ah, fuck. Alright. The one I haven't found yet was Kettle.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Let's unlock this. Oh no, there's two of those. Okay. Kettle, kettle, kettle. Kettle, 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 kettle. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Hurry. Kettle. Okay, there was one that didn't look like the others. Where was it? This one?
よし、錠前を試そう。
I could loop back around all the way over there. Okay, so we're back here. Yep. Then it's just going to be a matter of beating feet back while dodging. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Though on the lower puzzle difficulty, there was only one symbol. Hold on. Okay, anyways, save real quick. No, I ain't taking red capsules. Fuck you. Okay, what do we got here? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. So the carriage... Umbrella and kettle. Alright. Okay, carriage. What? Losses of each. Carriage had the head removed. That ain't it. Their legs. Kettle had their legs removed. No arms for the umbrella. Which one of these even looks like a carriage? Without a head. Guess maybe that one. I don't want to just go process of elimination. Let's see here. Carriage. Is it the one that's not on the dial? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 total. But there's 4 symbols, so it can't be that. Oh man, these puzzles are no joke. Maybe I'm just not understanding. The kettle is the bottom one. The kettle has no legs. So it's probably that one. The umbrella has no arms. And the carriage has no head. Wait, there are two symbols that look similar on each one, so maybe that? That symbol's not even on there. That one? Man, I'm about to have to look this shit up. I'm not. Heads removed. Arms. Forearms. Okay, the cattle, their legs. That symbol is not... Oh wait, no it is. Okay, hold on. That one's the weird one. That one's not on here anywhere. Just like this one's not on there anywhere. The top one is the one that's tripping me out, because I don't...
間違えたか。
The umbrella from the top. Probably that one. It doesn't have any arms. Unless that's an umbrella that's supposed to be without arms. That's the kettle without legs. Carriage is the one that's throwing me off here. Oh, God. The carriage had its heads removed. Why is... That's the one I'm not sure on, is the carriage. Okay. Oh, there goes my phone. Oh, yeah. Had its head. Hold on. The carriage has 2 heads. The umbrella has 4 arms. And the other has... Is that 3 legs? Was I overthinking it? Was I overthinking it? Trying to look for meaning in the shape of the symbols? When it's just a... It was a... God, why do I keep overthinking it?
あの人はいない。
Alright, stone key. Time to run.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Trust fox hands. Time to go.
の扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
And I don't want to look up any, like, any videos going over... Wait. The doll there is there now. Look. That was different. I don't want to look up any, you know, what, like, story
ひなこ
videos on YouTube, like what actually is the meaning of everything, until I experience it all firsthand.
返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
So we go that way. Got it. But first, let's do increase, or rather, shrine, carcass, Inari sushi. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Doing good so far. Don't think I'll need the health items. This is sanity damage taken for a set time. Yeah. I'll keep a few extra health items. I got 2 full stacks of bandages already. Keep a couple of Yokon and the Arare. Yeah. We'll go with that. And let's see here. We'll pray for... Should I save up for another Omamorty slot? Let's up the... health or sanity? Because I'm doing good on stamina for now. I don't think I'll really need any more stamina until like later in the game when I'm dealing with some bosses. So... sanity. Even if it's not much. Alright. Save game, and I think... I honestly want to keep going. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. Since this is round 2... I don't even think there's really any point to going back at all. So, let's go. And I'll use the knife for now. Keep an eye out for goodies or changes. Well then. Wait. Ah. Not taking any red capsules, goddammit. It ain't happening. Let's see, Omamorty. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamorties, and given the enemies the decreased line of sight. Helps. Let's see. Focus Omamorty. What's this one do? Decreases damage taken while dodging. Not be interrupted. Health, sanity, stamina. Restores health after defeating an enemy. Restores sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases sanity consumption when using focus. I like the decreased focus charging time. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. first aid kit. The thing with the first aid kits, though, is that each one takes up a whole fucking slot. So I'm supposed to find 5 statues. Well, a Twitty beer. Oh, a beer sounds so good right now. She stops there. How stealthy can I be? And not get caught at all. Let's make Solid Snake proud, y'all. I say as, I almost get ambushed. I forgot about Higashi. What does that do again? Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually... That's actually pretty baller. Slot you there. Slot the first aid kit there. I think the health wheel will be more important. Ramune. Restores sanity. Divine water. Oh. Okay, you didn't appreciate me trying to sneak by. Got it. But I don't give a fuck. You can die. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Oh. Wait, does this mean I missed one? Or 2? Shit, should I go back? I'm not really caring about the UFO ending this time around, but I will make a mental note of it and try more desperately to keep my eyes peeled. Okay. 9 out of 13. Okay, so nothing doing over. Oh, right, I gotta zip that way. Okay. So it was worth it to come this way. Did you get stuck? I think she just got stuck. I'll take it. Steel pipe. Fuck it.
これで戦える。
Don't do that. CT. Bandage. Oh, fuck. We'll just say, fuck you. Oh yeah, there was another way through. And I did check that way, so we all good. We are good. Right, the big guy. The big guy. Ooh, here's the next one. Research journal, photo 2. A photo attached to research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay, so where's the next one? Where is the... Oh, wait, hold on. Sandbags and what looks like some framework next to a fence. Okay, just gonna have to keep my eyes peeled. Oh, and then also, where is the offering that I'm going to need for that going to be? All right. Ooh, a sickle. Keep that in mind.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも銃戦争ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Yeah, I suppose I can enshrine some more. Slightly restores sanity and will not be consumed. Free up some slots. Ooh, wrong way. Right. Need to remember that sickle is there. Oh, another of these boxes. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Sweet Mother Emma. Well, I mean, since I have this now... Okay, I need 1,400, so I need 320. I do not have enough, so we'll hold off. More red capsule. No thanks. Don't need it, don't want it, don't care. Fucking the only reason I reacted is because she reacted.
いますか？
Maybe the next offering I'll need will be in here.
先生ですか？
I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibusagoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. I don't think I read that note before. So are they all new? It's hard to say. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. I don't remember that note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. I feel like... Hold on. I feel like I read notes before that were in these places, but it said the opposite. Drawer key. Okay. Oh, forgot about that. We'll just drawer key. That's for upstairs. Any other goodies? No. Okay, back upstairs. And yep.
誰かいるの？
Another dried carcass. Alrighty. Fuck it. Clears up an inventory slot. Oh, wait. Was there anything else here? No, be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Was getting a phone call. What? You can wait? Okay, so this is how I came in. So I pretty much only found the offerings by coming in here. And I'm looking for the next Jesus statue too. So I'm looking for, I guess, like some kind of scaffolding next to a fence, next to some sandbags. Bandage. Arare. Good. good. The little sounds make me jump sometimes. Okay. Oh wait, this is heading up to the shrine.
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
Right, I forgot about the shrine. It's not progression, but it's just something up here, and I wonder if it also has to do with one of the endings. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
これ昨今地の
That's new.
郵便受けの鍵
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. So, do I have to go back to Sakuko's house then? Another harare. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Is this the offering? Am I doing the offering for water this time, since the flask represents water? Okay. Well, I still have to find the Jesus statue, so there is that. Don't think there's anything else up here. But the key to Sakuko's mailbox, hold up. Can I even get back to Sakuko's house? No. Maybe. Can I? I mean, Sakuko's house was right around the corner from... Oh, maybe I can. I'll have to check. I don't think there's anything else up here. Man, it's worth being thorough. In New Game Plus, there's so much new shit. Hi, Shu.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
Why you always gotta vanish on me, dude? Everyone just vanishes right away. I guess they would just want to give you that otherworldly sense of something going on. I know this way's the dead end. Another steel pipe.
this is it. Offered the rusted flask. Yep, I was right. I found a damaged Dojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. So that's another step done for the sacred sword, I guess, since that's what this is all about, is breaking the seal on the sacred sword. You know I see you, right? You good? No red capsules. No red capsules. Okay. Don't think there's anything else this way. Okay. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Alright, let's go on a little trek back. See if we can actually get to Sakuko's house. And since there's plenty of weapons around. Oh wait, no, not that way. Hi, you. Fuck out my face. Ugh, open capsule. Fuck. I'll grab the sickle on my way back. Let's see here. Shrine. Tea. Divine water. Oh, the dried carcass in the antique comb. Duh. And Well, it restores stamina. Restores sanity. I mean, as long as I'm careful, I should be good. Anyways, pray. Let's do health. Alright, we're going on a trip back to Sakuko's house. We'll hang a right or left, and then we'll hang a right. Whoa, you weren't here before? Maybe I'm onto something. If there was a new doll in the way. And I'm trying to get back to Sakuko's house. I just noticed she has the 500 yen written under Sakuko's. Like, she owes me 500 yen. She owes me $5. Alright. Sakuko's mailbox. Wait, yeah, I do remember there being a locked box before. Alright. Spider Omamori greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Ooh! Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results, no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. A federal offense. Open the Igarashi residence's mailbox. Oh, can't get inside.
Sakuko no oya mo inai no ka?
Okay. So it was for a little trophy. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Right. This way.
Sakuko, ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Alright, so let's get back to it. Fuck you. We'll just go. Alright, so I found the Jizo statue. Found a little extra Omamori in Sakuko's mailbox. Oh, of course you're throwing up. Oh my goodness, cat. Because you keep pulling your fur, you throw up a hairball. This freaking cat. And she pulls fur when she is protesting me not giving her food right away. You cat. Why are you like this? Ugh. Why are you like this, cat? Why are you a pain in my butt? That was a solid hairball, too. With some food tacked on it. Ay, ay, ay. This cat. Hey, hey, yeah. Okay. We got the sickle now. Right, not that way. I'm just gonna get rid of you. After all, there is still another pipe up in the middle now. Chocolate. I put your food out, dope. Oh my goodness. You cat. What? Come here. Crazy? Alright. Looking for more goodies. Nothing. Could've swore there was something back here. First aid kit. How am I on my inventory slots here? 3 empty ones. If I take damage, I'll use a first aid kit first and foremost. Oh, wait, you know what? There was a note I found back there. That's what it was. So, notes you found before, you don't have to pick up again. It's good to know. That's actually great. I like when I don't have to pick up the same notes as before. Hi. Worry about you. Want to make sure I don't miss any goodies.
これって
Like that.
お供え物
Oh man, it is nice though, having all the same inventory spots open that I had at the end of the game. Makes it so I have to turn around and go make offerings less frequently. I'll just go this way. Hi. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh no, they're different houses. Okay. Wait, could I go back here, Les? The Great Space Invasion 1, now brilliant color. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Wait, so that's one. Hold on. But it's not... Okay. The Great Space Invasion. That didn't add anything, so maybe that is completely new. I couldn't get back there before. Huh, I wonder where poster 2 is. Am I supposed to interact with them in the proper order, then? Well, I think I remember what number 3 was. Oh, hi. Not ready to head over there just yet.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah, last much longer, but... Oh, the radio. I can't interact with this one. Okay. See you stomping around over there. Now then, do I push ahead? Oh my god, what, cat? You keep coming to bother me, and then you still have food in your bowl. You crazy? Miss Rocks, why do you insist I stand and watch you eat, huh? Why do you insist I stand and watch you eat? You can eat just fine without me being there. This side. This is my everyday. This is... I deal with the cats for every hour or so. particularly the little lady cat. So this thing is about to break. I may as well just get rid of you. And I may as well go grab the other pipe, because why not? Over here after all. It just works out nicely. Alright, let's go deal with this big guy. Oh. Oh, nothing over here. Okay, that way. Oh boy. This is... You motherfucker! You son of a bitch.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Alright. So here we are. And there's the quick save. Toolkit. Good to have a toolkit. First aid kit. Wait. Nope. Don't need the red capsule. Oh, steel pipe. Okay, so we got an extra steel pipe. Ramune. Fuck. I should have gone to make those offerings. Wasn't paying attention to how many freaking... Ah, it's fine. Can I get out? I can get out, right? Yes, I can. Okay. Slight detour. Make it... God, cat. What? If I go look at your food bowls, there's still gonna be food in there? I hate this cat. Alright, let's go make these offerings real quick. I feel like the other movie poster was somewhere in one of those back alleys where the mannequin was stabbing the wall. That was where poster 3 was. I found poster 1, now I need to find poster 2, which is probably going to be further ahead. And then when I backtrack to here, then I go interact with poster 3. Anyways, trying these. Will restore stamina. Slightly restores max sanity. Offer that. Yeah, why not? Those first aid kits are taking up a lot of real estate in my inventory. Fuck. They're about to be put to good use, I assure you. Should I draw on a MaverickMarty? Nah, I'll be fine. Anyways, since I'm here, let's save. Let's go do this. Right, red caps. No, no. Okay. Right, left, left. Alright, should be good. Alright. Promenade. There's a bandage in there. Alright. There's the key. Oh boy. I could do without the quickie. Oh, you fucker. Later, you.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Any goodies? Any goodies at all? Look! Doesn't look like it, so, where did that move?
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Don't want red capsules. Getting close to Wrinkle's house. Still got a good amount of steel pipe energy left. Oh, plus I do have this too. Naughty sushi. Another offering. Oh, wait, this is gonna be the fucking... Okay, hold on. Fully restore your sanity, 72. Does the cost go up as the game progresses? That's the question. Or the more I wind up using it. Chocolate. Another higashi. Why are you being a butt? Huh? Oh my goodness! Did you want to say hi to anybody who happens to watch this video? Okay. Oh, hi Binksy boy, my little panther. That was too good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and take the shrine. And I think we're good to progress. We're gonna wind up in the field from this puzzle. Oh boy.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
She's like, for real?
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
I don't remember that part.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
Or maybe I was distracted like I was dealing with the cats when this cutscene happened last time.
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh, this part.
相棒。
Fuck. Well, this time I'm ready for it. The doll is here. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. A standing ovation. How is that supposed to be a fucking clue? Bravo to a standing ovation. Fuck! Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Did I try this one? Fucking fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Wasn't that one?
これもうじき壊れるな。
Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell into a plank. So this one. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Chest, huh? Binks! Come on now. Whoa, that's okay, is it pertaining to the location of the pin, or... Oh, fuck's sake.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
My chest. Surely not this one. Did I check this one? God, I don't remember. Alright, this is getting dicey, to say the least. Is it this? To the children of Bisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for these reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Okay, so what's the one? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just being fucking retard about it. Let's go. Did I run past it? Oh, I'm lost.
どうしてまたここに。ここに置いとくなんて。
Okay, here we go. It's your funeral today. You heard it, and now you're leaving behind. I hope you suffer for what heard him, and now you're leaving behind.
機が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
The only one I think that makes sense. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Well, that one. Okay. Okay. It's your funeral day. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me. Thorn in my side. Always getting between me. Okay, first I'll find him. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. It's your funeral day. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Don't ever show your face again. I've got a real location. Come on. One at a time, please. Okay,
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Not that one. Oh, this is fucking nut! What the fuck? It's gonna be that one. The face is hanging again. No? What the fuck? No? Okay. Oh my, are you serious? It was so far away from everything else. What the fuck? What the fuck? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
おいひなこ、
あれ、さっきのは。
早く来いよ。ひなこ、
Fucking hell.
リンコは。
読んでみよ
Jesus.
う。リンコ、俺だ、シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
はいやいや。
台所どこだっけ？
Fuck you, bitch. Supposed to be Hinako's best friend. Alright, now for this one. There should be some doors in the Dark Shrine that I couldn't open before.
私一体
On the other side of that door now.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Alright. Beginning portion of this segment shouldn't be that bad. I just don't remember where all the goodies are. Was I able to get in this room last time? I don't remember that.
Hmm. 早く行かなきゃ。
Need to find a key. Gashi. This room is open. I don't remember this room. I think this was one of the locked doors. A perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. fuck? Fervent Collector. Obtained all the items that increase inventory size. Embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. So, I guess that's the max capacity I can have then. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depth she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. What? Okay, yeah, that's definitely one of the doors I couldn't get into before. Can't open it. Ah. Right, dead end. Nothing over here. What about over here? Stage. Aha. Storage room key. Key. Just in case. How's my sanity doing? I'm good. Just go ahead and... Oop, actually, let's save a separate slot. Just in case I fucked myself with those mannequins. box's words, "Stay away from the Western Ring." But I have to go over there.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Trust him. Oh, no new notes. Okay.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and gifted it to Oina, who is to be his Zuma, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Okay.
Yaっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。咲子?
No red capsules. Dead. Nothing in this realm stays dead. Was there any goodies? Dragged a carcass. Oh, this. Okay. Nope. Okay. Come on now.
書庫こんなところに
Will I gain any new information here this time? Set up to a spirit voice. Guess it's from deep within is this music.
えこれうちのこと
Was held Igarashi clan last descendants. I know the amber blood fill it up before otherwise.
Hina
サクコサクコなのどこ
This time, I'm definitely going to pay more attention to what Hinako and Sakuko talk about during the fight. Oh, right, that one got back up. Tried carcass. Ah, fuck. Did not mean to pick it up. Discard. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. That's bullshit.
どこ？
Dried carcass. No. Whoa. No, red capsule. Don't need it. Oh wait, wasn't there... There's a whole item back here. Oh boy. Tea.
きなこ早く早く Discharge your way through. Nothing. Oh, no condom. Alright. Max sanity. I'll offer up one of these. That. And that. Two of those. Still have 5 slots. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. See if I can do this boss fight. こっちに来て早く早く
サクコ、そっちにいるの？
Right, well, there's not a boss fight here. We are going to be running.
サクコ。
Stone orb.
Huh?
「
to go.
逃げなきゃ。
To wrap things up. How am I on health? Yeah, fuck it. I guess it's based on the amount of sanity I have to recover, so that works. I could deal with that. Alright.
ひなこを助けに来たんだよ。サクコ、お願いだからやめて。私は置いてかない。許してあげるから帰ってきて。いい加減にしろ。お前はサクコじゃない。偉いもの。
Come. That way. But silence. If you would talk to her without getting hit by the Suzy Bell attack.
怪我はないか。大丈夫だ。これしき大事。救急に律令のごとく行うが。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
I definitely died a few more times than I did on normal. Now, what differences will we see?
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
さあ君も。
はい。
Wonder how different things will wind up being in the second half.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
A vision of what's to come. Do you get to see that because you didn't take the red course, or is that a new game plus only?
しっかりしろ。
Because I don't remember that happening last time.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりが引き受けた。
Okay. Do I keep going? Nah, I need a break and I need food. So let's just grab whatever happens to be here and save at the next shrine. We will continue to see what little changes await next time. So we don't quite have our game plan yet. Shrine's right there. I didn't find an Emma that time, but oh well. We'll go ahead and save, and I will catch you all in the next one. Have a good night. Be safe out there. It is a mad, mad world after all. So stay frosty. Keep your eyes in the skies, and ear to the ground, and the wind in your sails. Until